tired eyes and my lullabies have carried you softly to sleep. Once did a pony who shone like the sun look out on her kingdom and sigh. She smiled and said, surely there is no pony so lovely and so well beloved as I. So great was her reign and so brilliant her glory that long was the shadow she cast, which fell dark upon the young sister she loved, and grew only darker as days and night passed. Soon did that pony take notice that others did not give her sister her due, and neither had she loved her as she deserved. She watched as her sister's unhappiness grew. But such is the way of the limelight, it sweetly takes hold of the mind of its host, and that foolish pony did nothing to stop the destruction of one who had needed her most. Blue moon princess, good night, sister mine. Rest now in moonlight's embrace. Bear up my lullaby, winds of the earth, through cloud and through sky and through space. Carry the peace and the coolness of night, and carry my sorrow in kind. Luna, your love so much more than you know. May troubles be far from your mind, and forgive me for being so The years now before us, fearful and unknown, I never imagined I'd face them on my own. May these thousand winters swiftly pass, I pray. I love you, I miss you, all these miles away. May all your dreams be sweet tonight, safe upon your bed of moonlight, and know not of sadness, pain, or care. And when I dream, I'll fly away and meet you there. Sleep, sleep, sleep. what you say. Wait for me till I get back. The past is the past. The future's the future. So nothing ever lasts. And all the skies are black. It's like some kind of curse. So help me see your meaning in this life in reverse. We rush to the gleaming. We're only dreaming. The rain is rising from the ground and deep below. The air is humming. The storm is coming. So proud of us is but it has nowhere to go. The sleeps and wake, start again. We all return in the end. The years fold back on each other, forever gone. I'm still with you, just like a spirit, a ghost. That's how you know that I've arisen back. One era to the next, from one life to another, a love left unexpressed. That's how they keep us trapped inside their universe. So help me find the key to this life in reverse. Now rush to the gleaming. It's only dreaming. The ashes scatter in the sky, so far from home. The clouds are drumming. The thunder's coming. The memories are left without a place to go. And return to the end. Are we all alone once again? Counting down the hours, anticipations building, gallop crush the streaming.
Good evening.
Reverse 1999.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Mark Hyder, aka Gallic Watch. Welcome to another show. We'll start well. Oh, yes.
Gonna make this stream a blast.
I don't know until
Here we go.
someone needs to analyze the stream.
Ready for the show. Join the chat. Let's have some fun. Gonna
Yeah.
rock this live stream until the night is done. His skills are legendary. He's got the moves on lock. He's taking us on adventures. It's
Heard me.
non-stop from the retro vibes of Reverse 99 on display.
Yeah, because I had a. It was hearing you, but I couldn't see the actual mixer because it was hidden. Yeah. Yeah, I had to. It was hidden in the mixer somewhere. I could see it. I saw it in the mixer, but I didn't see it in the advanced. I was on. It was under the advanced audio settings. I saw it. Oh, the delay's not too bad actually. Yeah, but I can hear myself, but I could tell the delay is not as bad like yesterday. Yeah. 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 Especially for making vlogs, making videos, yeah. Yeah, that's hard. And my 20-minute outtake. A what? Which part? That takes me back. Oh, bloody hell. Ah. Yeah. Oh, they just had the London feel to it. Yeah. Sound effect. Yeah. We are the Zenless hunters. Or at least on. You got those mini puzzles that can be a bit difficult.
you are.
Hello there.
I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found. Forget it. Let's just assume she successfully skipped class. Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks.
The
lately.
garbage man can. The garbage man can.
Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning. If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me.
You can't.
So, I can understand where she's coming from. Don't make excuses for her. Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food. I'm more interested in you today. Let's walk and talk.
Bloody hell. Kind of pushed me out of the way there.
Chad told me there's tasty food in Arum Alley. Let's go there.
Dumplings and steamed buns. Buns are huge.
A table for two, please.
All right, come on in. What would you like?
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
The entire menu?
Do you think it'll be enough? Oh, don't worry. There are two of us.
Well, then I'll start making a few dishes, and if you need more, just let me know.
Thank you. Well, to be more precise, I'm interested in your sword.
A sword?
Yanqing mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape. So, I've always been curious about your sword. How the weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains any special ingenia, and what kind of sword techniques you use. now more than ever. So, it really is a baseball bat. Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape. So, in a sense, your bat is a sword too. He also said that a weapon mimics its master. So, your bat actually reflects your habits and nature, you know? Let me guess. You're someone who doesn't follow the rules, enjoys improvising, and can handle yourself well against
Yeah,
tough
she got all
foes.
the battle.
Am I right? Amazing, right? And I bet you always say something silly like, rules are made to be broken. I've come across so many sword wielders who acted all righteous and moral, but were really just liars. Their swords always
candy.
told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything. I've hunted down hundreds of swords like this so far, and every single one of them has been melted down. Swords are more honest than words. It's much easier to judge a sword than to judge someone's words. So I rarely make mistakes. But just looking at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving, but in a fight to the death, a sword's movements never lie. The war dance is just around the corner. You'll be participating, right?
Miss Yoon Lee, for talented sword masters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills and make a name for yourself. But for people like her who have already made significant contributions to the Xianzhou, they maybe don't need to prove themselves on the war dance stage. It has been a while, Miss Nameless.
And you are?
Thank you for your introduction, Miss Nameless. I'm Shi Kuei, and I work in the Palace of Astrum as the secretary for the Helmmaster. I apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance, and since this person is an old acquaintance, I thought I'd come and say hello. Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them. He's from the distant planet Kalevala. Mr. Pavo's planet recently joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. He brought his delegation here this time, not only for business, but also to return something that belongs to the Xianzhou.
Miss Shikui, the word gift is perhaps more fitting than return. While it did once belong to the Xianzhou, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so it should be considered a gift.
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation brought a legendary Xianzhou sword that had been lost for centuries. General Huayan plans to personally thank them at the Palace of Astrum and present the sword as a prize to the champion of the war dance. Mr. Pavo and I were actually on our way there. Since you two were talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, maybe you'd be interested in joining us at the Palace of Astrum?
Nice to meet you both. The journey to the Xianzhou Luofu wasn't an easy one, but the scenery here is worth it. It's completely different from my homeland. Once the formalities at the Palace of Astrum are finished, I'll find a quiet spot on this street and plant a seedling. And then my mission will be complete. The Sword of Heroes will finally be returned to its rightful owners. I couldn't be happier. Oh, you're interested in my home planet? That's great. Your Excellency is welcome to visit us at any time. Even though the trade route just opened, it still might take around 200 system hours to get there from Pier Point. But our planet is really great. Yeah, sure, it's a bit cold and the food is a bit repetitive and our houses aren't as fancy as those on Pier Point, but that doesn't matter. We've discovered massive supernium deposits, and we're on the path to prosperity. Oh, you mean the Mieka Kivesa? It's an incredible sword. That weapon helped the legendary heroes of my homeland slay demons, and is highly revered. It also has the power to choose monarchs. All the ancient kings of Kalevala received a sign from the sword, showing they were worthy to rule the land. According to tradition, each monarch would plunge the sword into a stone, and only a hero recognized by the sword could pull it out and ascend to the throne next. Well, those are just legends from the past. No one today has witnessed it firsthand. Well, times have changed, and now that we have a council in place, the idea of a sword crowning a king has become a joke. Besides, it wasn't a native of Kalevala who last pulled out the sword and recognized its connection to the Xianzhou ship. It was a visitor from afar. While the sword holds great historical significance for Kalevala, it doesn't truly belong to our world. The old-timers on council had a heated debate about whether to return the sword. They eventually unanimously agreed to let the Mieka Kivesa return to where it truly belongs. That's the best possible outcome. Wonderful. It's an honor to have so many people witness the sword's homecoming.
Let's head to the Palace of Astrum together. I know, right? Thanks to March 7th skipping class, we get to join in on the fun. Grandpa always asks me to go look at swords with him, but he hasn't said anything about this one. It's really weird. But now that we're invited, let's go and check it out.
Which puppet? Sorry, because I'm. Oh, right.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
There you are. Come on, let's go to the ceremony together.
Please allow me to offer a sincere compliment, my fair lady. Your beauty is as pure as a snow-white iris. Well, if it isn't my dear friend! Glad to meet you again.
Who is this weirdo? Who is this knight?
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary Mieka Kivesa back to the Xianzhou. May I have the honor of knowing your name?
My name is Yun Li.
What a beautiful name. I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla.
Oh, you're here, Yun Li.
Hey.
Didn't expect you to be so well informed. Well, now that you're here, don't forget your manners.
Manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
Well, just remember this is a very serious ceremony. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now, let the sword gifting ceremony begin.
Before the ceremony officially commences, I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti. Thank you for enlightening
May I
us
have
about
the
sword's
honor to hear
origin,
your voice?
and for escorting it here safely
I am
so that we
talking
may
right now,
complete this
hopefully.
ceremony.
Yes, I am talking, yeah.
On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary Mieka Kivesa to the Xianzhou Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning
You
the
might not
sword. Knight of
find
Beauty
viewers as polite as me.
Now, as we gather here on the Xianzhou Lawfu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland.
I've had many people
Mieka
before.
Kivesa. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past. I still remember the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Guyin. It was forged by Han Guang, a craftsman from the Zhu Ming's Pyrojaya Forge.
Wait. Hongguang?
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Xianzhou Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory. I've
Once I'm out
decided
the
to entrust this sword
cutscene, I can do that.
to the Lawfu Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Lawfu War Dance. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
Now, esteemed knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
No! This sword was forged by Hongguang.
What?
Yun Li! These esteemed guests have brought back your father's last work.
Oh my gosh.
Where are your manners?
Oh, I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now! I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all!
I start playing Hongkong Star Rail from launch. So
Don't be rude, you
it's been
apologize
how many years
to
has
our
it been?
esteemed
It's been really
guests
close to
from
2 years for
afar.
Hongkong Star Rail, isn't it?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making a scene. But I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Over a year, so we are in.
Yun Li, please. Go.
Yeah, it has gone quick. I've been open since April 2023. I don't know. Is he meta at the moment? Some people people say you want the old man to be a playable character. We don't really have an old. We don't really have an older person as a playable character.
Trouble, but trouble found its way here anyway.
Yeah, but
Perhaps
look
it
old,
really
looking
is
old.
Divine intervention. Could you please keep an eye on Yun Li for me?
No. I'm going to, but I'm in the middle of a cutscene and I can't really escape the cutscene.
Don't worry about it. I need your help.
Once the cutscene is over, I can do it for you.
I apologize for the unfortunate interruption. Let us move on with the ceremony.
Unless I'm mistaken, Yun Li should be around here somewhere.
1.1. Okay. So, data bank. 40 out of 52 characters I got. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I got about 19 5-stars, which is a lot, fucking lot. That's a lot. Some of them are 50-50 losses. Oh, plus, though I haven't got that one. I haven't got that 5-star. I haven't got that 5-star. I haven't got that 5-star. I haven't got that one. I haven't got that one. I haven't got Venturing. $16. 1, 2, 3, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19. Am I free to play? Not anymore. I used to be it from the start. But sometimes when you're desperate to get the character, you just thinking, oh fucking, let's spend the money. I used to be free to play when I first started, but it got to the point of thinking I can't be always free to play. Okay. That I don't know, because you're talking about over a year since April 23 last year, which has gone quick actually. So I don't know exactly how much I spent. I don't know how much I spent over the year. I think it depends on the actual patch. Oh, come on. The timing, it is 8:38 a.m. 8:39 a.m. now. So, okay. What do you mean by limit? What's your limit for one patch? What do you mean by that? How much I willing to spend on something? Right, if I need to turn on it. Well, would you? I would spend money if I had the money. Think when I didn't have Firefly, I was relying on. It depends on the actual patch. Like when I got Firefly, I was saving all the previous patch on Jade to get Firefly. I actually got pretty good actually. I saved for quite a lot from doing the events. I've been opening up chests, doing actually quite a lot without actually spending. I've only got one account like that is under EU. I only got one account. I thought you said Yellow Brick Road. I thought you'd done this. Maybe I just do. I play Genshin Impact, Reverse 1999, Nikkei, and been here for a while. CCC, Honkai Star Rail, Rhythm Waves. There's quite a few. Yes. E2 Farflash. That's pretty good. I got E1 Aquan. Well, I like the storyline. I like the story in reverse. But it all depends on what you like, really. Because it's a bit. I'm trying to. The most I've done is 12 hours. You mean a cherry? You mean Aquan, yeah? What she like to do? What? I'm actually multi-streaming as well. I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, TikTok, and onto Twitch. So I'm not just. I'm not just streaming to one platform. Oh. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I got many. What do you call it? I got many live shows I've done. So I don't know the exact number. It just vary between stream to stream. Yeah.
Until everything burns to ashes! Eternal. Fight! Attack detected! Set to the speed!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Fight!
Again. Still waters of oblivion.
Existence is unity.
Destined for oblivion.
But is that under different, regions?
It's hard won.
Okay, have a good night.
That's a hefty battleship there.
Did Grandpa send you to look for me? I bet he did. Really? Thank you. Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. And once I have it, I'll melt it down before anyone can react. Don't even think about stopping me. No one can stop me. Grandpa sent you here. Surely he doesn't want you to help me. Have you heard of cursed swords? That sword is one. You've clearly heard a lot of folktales. But that's not the kind of cursed sword I'm talking about. A cursed sword lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt, even the weakest rookie can brandish it with incredible speed and strength. I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story. While a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder, it comes at a cost. It's like continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing but an empty husk. Soon enough, it will no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine, consumed by bloodlust and murderous thoughts. I wonder if you've ever heard of a creature called a heliobus. It loves to feed on human emotions and memories, and excels at manipulating its hosts. There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with heliobi, as he was obsessed with turning weapons into living things. And this is how cursed swords were made. I know, I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. But I've thought this through. If I don't make a fuss now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. So it's better if it's me causing the trouble. By the way, aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas? Looks like they're not going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands. I'll track down every single sword he forged, and melt them down one after another. Just like I've been doing all these years. I have to go now.
Is she planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword? Maybe I should keep an eye on her. The Artisanship Commission is so big. Where could she be?
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission. Do you know her?
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
Oh, I see. That explains it then.
Explains what? It explains nothing at all.
She said something like, I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff? I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse, where he stores his arumatons.
Wait, why did you give her directions? What if she's planning to steal something?
else. Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse, where all the valuable arumatons are.
Yeah, that place is filled with Master Gongshu's precious arumatons. I bet they'll give her a hard time.
Good quality, good price, hassle-free charge.
What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it. Fine. Let's smash these metal cans first. Then we can talk.
Target sighted. Oh,
Until everything burns to ashes! Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. Attack detected!
Forbidden.
A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That was the last of them. Thank you for helping me out. This place is heavily guarded, but there's nothing but arumatons. Where is the arsenal? Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. At this rate, we won't find anything. And Grandpa might take me away before I can do anything. You're not really here to help me. You're here to stop me, right? No, it's not. Grandpa made a promise to the delegation, and going back on his word would tarnish his reputation and make things difficult for the Luofu. But leaving that cursed sword here will also make things difficult for the Luofu. So all things considered, the best outcome is for me to melt that sword down and take all the blame. You probably think I'm being impulsive and unreasonable, right? Hey, I'm not always like this. It's all because of that cursed sword. Look, I owe you an explanation. But this isn't the best place to talk. We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear, though. I'm still pretty riled up. This...
Oh, no,
this is just a temporary
no.
break. I already told you about Udi, the sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword, with a heliobus inside. And Hong Guang, the swordsmith who forged it, is my father. I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him.
I'm a sheep.
But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the topic forever. For some reason, I feel like
I say what in the butt?
Honestly, I don't remember much about him. All I know is that the Pyrogyre Forge used to be a bustling place, with people from all over coming to get one of his swords. They called him the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing. I didn't catch all the details, but I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness to others. The swords crafted by the Pyrogyre Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents. But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith, and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace. However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it. The palace is overrun with visitors from afar. Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires. And some even resorted to stealing. And in the midst of all the chaos my father created, he ended up being stabbed by one of the swords he forged. It was so sudden and unexpected. Everything went silent for a moment. All I could hear was the sound of bones breaking and blood pouring out. I was frozen in place, unable to move. It was only when my mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword that I managed to escape. I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the Pyrogyre Forge shouting, "Run away, Yunli!" And the screams of agony. My tears wouldn't stop, and I couldn't see anything. I kept gasping for air until I collapsed in a pool of blood. If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now. After that, General Huayan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father. He taught me forging and swordsmanship. Han Guang paid for his sins, but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382 Heliobus cursed swords, and 182 of them had unique designs. When I joined the Pyrogyre Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far, I found 312 of them, and Guyun will be my 313th. Like all the other cursed swords, I'll separate it from the Heliobus. Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now. Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword. So, you're saying, even though Grandpa knew it was a cursed sword, he still chose it to be a prize because he thought it wouldn't cause any trouble? No. No matter how I think about it, something is definitely off. Grandpa didn't tell me anything about the ceremony. He must be hiding something. Besides, after our argument today, you want me to go back and talk to him now? No way. At least not today. Maybe tomorrow. Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit. Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Guyun until he gives me his reasons. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, thank you. We'll catch up tomorrow.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and tell General Huayan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she, young lady? Sorry for all this trouble. Yun Li told you quite a bit. Now it's time for this old man to tell my side of the story. Han Guang was my beloved disciple. A rare genius not seen in the Pyrogyre Forge since Yingxing. However, talent can sometimes be a curse. He had an unusual fervor for forging, and he dreamed of forging a sword with self-awareness that surpassed that of humans. He believed it would make warriors invincible without any training. According to him, while weapons of mass destruction like Zhu-Ming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers who fearlessly fight, ready to lay their lives on the line. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts. So, by infusing Heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They are meant to kill, plain and simple. After countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the Heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain strength, but they also become consumed by the malice, turning them into puppets possessed by the swords. No matter how noble Hongguang's intentions were, those weapons, soaked in blood, turned into cursed swords eventually. Later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. They came up with all sorts of reasons, from taking back their kingdoms to slaying demons. And you know what happened next. That massacre took her parents' lives, and the lives of many craftsmen in the Pyrogyre Forge. Yunli managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that day. Yes. I don't want her to spend her whole life trapped under her father's shadow. She doesn't deserve to carry the weight of his mistakes. Despite her vow to hunt down and wipe out all cursed swords, fulfilling that vow requires immense effort. Traversing the starry seas in search of the swords is like finding a needle in a haystack. And to reclaim those swords, she has to duel the bloodthirsty wielders, teetering on the edge of life and death. She has taken back over 300 cursed swords, and has suffered the same number of fatal wounds. I took her in to give her a chance at a normal childhood, not to send her on a sword-hunting journey. Even if she manages to melt down all the cursed swords one day, what will she do with her life after? Hu Yin is indeed one of the cursed swords forged by Hongguang. Very few swordsmiths could use Heliobi as forging material, and Hongguang was one of them. His attempt came at a terrible cost. I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge a true sword of heroes. I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't a good time. I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved.
Oh, no, that's bad.
Since my granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her. By the way, you watched over her for quite some time. You must be exhausted, aren't you? I'll be counting on you then.
Time to go back and find that class-skipping March 7th.
Finish.
All right, everyone is here. It's time for questioning.
Yoon Lee, I'm sure you understand why the official called you here, right?
Yeah? But I didn't steal the sword.
Now is not the time to use your reputation like that. If we don't recover the sword, we will be breaking our promise to the lawful and betraying the delegation. We're counting on you to find the truth, Official Daha.
Yes. It's my duty to thoroughly investigate the case. And though Yoon Lee is firm in her words, we can't just rely on her testimony.
After everything, the sword still got stolen. They should have given it to me from the beginning.
In this case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yoon Lee is the main suspect. First, during the sword-gifting ceremony, Yoon Lee openly expressed her intention to steal the sword. She even mentioned it multiple times. After the ceremony, she broke into the Artisanship Commission and destroyed Arumatons in an attempt to get the sword. Am I right?
That's true.
The Realm-Keeping Commission inspected the arsenal where Gu Yun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit was a small window gap, just a few inches wide.
If March 7th were here, she'd probably jinx it and accidentally reveal who the thief was.
The box containing Gu Yun was opened and the sword went missing, but none of the other swords in the room were touched. Which means...
Yeah, I don't think it was stolen on a whim.
Exactly. The suspect had a clear
this is
motive
not the
and took
French room,
only
boss.
Guyu. So, besides the ceremony participants, only the delegation members had access to the sword. Genti? Oh, that Knight of Beauty. He was with the delegation when they handed over the sword to the Artisanship Commission. You might not know, but he's the one who recognized the sword's origin on Kalevala and escorted it back to the Xianzhou. In other words, he's the one who made it possible for the sword to come home. So, he wouldn't have gone through all that trouble to bring it to the Law Fu if he wanted to keep the sword for himself, right? In that case, why would they return it to the Xianzhou in the first place? That makes sense. The delegation, led by the Knight of Beauty, delivered the sword to the Artisanship Commission. The craftsmen who received it testified that they didn't take anything from the arsenal. Master Gongshu checked the work records, and I questioned all the craftsmen and apprentices who were on shift at the time. But I didn't find any suspicious individuals. So, did you steal it? Then stop joking around.
I can prove that she came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission, so she couldn't have stolen the sword.
To put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission, and not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yun Li.
Fair enough.
So...
I didn't steal the sword.
Well, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. If you want to prove me wrong, you better come up with some solid evidence.
Let me gather my thoughts. I need to help Yun Li clear her name. Did we miss any clues? Why is this flower petal inside the case?
Hey there, how you doing?
So, the thief took the sword from the case without picking the lock?
Hello there. What am I doing?
Yes, I received your message yesterday and went to the arsenal to check on it. But when I went back this morning, all that was left was the case. I don't know anything else, so asking more questions won't help, I'm afraid. However, as the Master Artisan of the Artisanship Commission, I've got to clarify something. Even though the sword was stolen, this commission is still highly secure. Wait, no. I just remembered. My precious aromatons were smashed!
Well, this is the companion quest. So... yeah, I don't want to say anything. So...
If you've found any clues, feel free to tell everyone. All right. Come back to me when...
Who could have thought that the Mieka Kivesa would be stolen? And that the prime suspect is General Huayan's granddaughter? Regardless, we've accomplished our mission, and now it's the Xianzhou's problem. By the way, why did that girl call it a cursed sword? It's quite upsetting. That's enough, young lady. Let me get something straight. On Kalevala, this sword has always been highly revered. The first master of the Mieka Kivesa slew countless demons and then passed it down to a line of wise monarchs. The monarchs would heed the guidance of the hero spirits within the sword and gain insight into defeating their enemies. What is, Helio? What? Never mind. The point is that the Mieka Kivesa did help the ancestors of Kalevala build a strong foundation. It's definitely not a cursed sword.
It's not a cursed sword.
I don't want to make things difficult for official Dahao. Let's do this his way and prove my innocence. If I can find that cursed sword, I can prove my innocence right away. Well, don't blame me if I find it first. There's something else bothering me. Why would the thief take the sword, but leave the case behind? Did they melt down the sword like I wanted to?
Was it?
Yeah. Maybe. But if the case was too much trouble, wouldn't it be too conspicuous to carry around the sword like that? In plain sight?
Oh. I'm fine, thank you. How are you? Okay, Anki. Is there anything I haven't checked? No problem. stream's going fine, thank you. That's outside the search area. Oh. Oh, have we asked him?
Yun Li says she didn't steal the sword, and I am willing to believe her. But I know well that Yun Li can be impulsive. So if she did steal the sword on a whim, I won't show her any favors. You were with Yun Li yesterday, young lady, so you have the best chance to prove her innocence. Is there anything you need to ask me?
Quite a lot, actually.
After the ceremony, Argenti carried the sword case.
Well,
And
Genti,
together with the
okay.
delegation, they were escorted by the Cloud Knights to the Artisanship Commission. The artisan there confirmed that the sword was safely stored.
For over since 2021.
No, she was still mad
So
at me,
quite a
so
while.
she didn't come
22,
by.
23. Yeah, it's been a while.
If she had come with you, she wouldn't be a suspect right now. After the ceremony, I'm counting on you then.
If you've found any clues, feel free to...
Thank you. But I'm not sure if I can convince Mr. Daw how.
100% sure. Fine. Let me go through my reasoning again, and you can interrupt if anything feels off. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yun Li.
Your statement isn't quite accurate. Argenti, the delegation members, and even me, we were all at the Artisanship Commission at some point.
Yeah, it's been a while.
But they all left after delivering the sword, and the craftsman overseeing the handover confirmed that they couldn't have left with the sword. We looked into it as well. Before Gu Yun was handed over, the side crane at the entrance of the Artisanship Commission captured you leaving. But there's no record of Miss Yun Li leaving.
Why would I dare leave through the main entrance after smashing the Arumatons?
Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yun Li. Miss Yun Li caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission trying to take away Gu Yun, but you stopped her in her tracks. After bidding farewell to you, Yun Li pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone, and
After Yun Li and I went our separate ways, I messaged Master Gongshu to inform him about the incident. And much later, Master Gongshu told me the sword was confirmed safe. So up until that point, Yun Li couldn't have stolen it. Can I prove this?
After bidding farewell to you, Yun Li pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Gu Yun. We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
Looks like you're missing some crucial evidence.
There are no signs of the arsenal being broken into, so... the only real evidence is the sword case.
No, the fact that there are no signs of a break-in is suspicious in itself. Which piece of evidence should I use to convince Dahao?
We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I carefully examined the lock of the sword case, and there were no signs of tampering or damage.
What does that mean?
As to why the case was never locked in the first place, only the people who delivered it to the Artisanship Commission would know. Plus, I found something else inside the case. Which piece of evidence should I use to further convince Dahao?
We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case.
A rose petal? Huh. Yeah, I must have missed it during the search. Why was there a petal inside the case?
Maybe used on it.
I don't know. But I do know that wherever that Knight of Beauty goes, he always leaves behind a trail of rose petals that's almost impossible to clean up.
Yay.
My thoughts are a mess. Let me sort them out. The sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that. And the rose petal was probably left behind by that Knight of Beauty.
Yeah.
But how did he manage to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission? Why did he steal it after returning it here? And why would he leave that petal in the case?
Oh? Yeah. Thing about streaming, you need to put in the effort. Choose a game that you like to stream. Don't rely on others telling you what to stream and all that. Yeah. You stream what you want to stream. Don't rely on it. Don't rely on others to tell you what to stream, yeah.
I know. Guyun flew out of the case on its own. The Knight of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
What's the most important thing in streaming is to have fun, basically. If you're not having fun, you're... yeah.
Don't be
I'm enjoying this.
ridiculous.
I'm doing
Open
this quest at the
sword
moment.
from a case on its own.
Enjoyed the game as well. Just be you. Just be you. Don't ignore that.
You've never seen a flying sword before?
Online drama. Yeah. They can't hear you. By the way, remember that. It'd be handy if you did have a microphone and headphones. Otherwise, how would people get hold of you? Because some of these games, things like fighting games, if you don't have headphones or microphone, you wouldn't know who's chatting. And you can't keep on pausing the game just to chat, going straight into the chat. It doesn't matter what headphones or microphone you use. At least when you're starting streaming for the first time. But it's not. It's also about the user experience. If I go into a stream and it's affiliate and you don't have your headphones or a mic, you need to talk to your fans basically. Yeah. Oh, really? You just said you didn't do streaming for the first... When did you start streaming? Because I can't see anything.
I've only heard about the Mieka Kifesa being able to fly in Legends. But even if it could fly, why would the Knight of Beauty do this?
To frame someone. Okay, hang on, wait for this to go past. Okay, you have a PC. Right, to start streaming, you need to download a program like Streamlabs or OBS. Not Streamlabs, not Streamlabs. Yeah. Yeah. The Streamlabs is different than OBS. You got standard OBS and you got standard Streamlabs. Then you need to go into, if you're planning to stream on Twitch, you need to find your stream key. Yeah. Do some test streamings. It's always to do some test streamings. You need to know your bandwidth capabilities.
Like I said, the sword contains a heliobus. Argenti must have been under the control of the sword. Maybe he was under its control even before you arrived on the Lothu.
Official Dahao, where can we find that knight?
Let me see. The docking location of Argenti's ship. The one and only.
Let's go. We've got to find Argenti before that sword completely takes over his mind.
Yeah, it's always hard when you're streaming for the first time, but once you get the basics down, and you download a program like OBS, you knowing how to. It's going to take it's a big learning curve when you stream for the first time. I haven't been down there for a while.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Success and failure.
Yeah, probably. Whoa. I sense a fight coming. 15th of the month.
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Knight of Beauty. You're the one who stole Guyun, right? Hand it over. You have no idea how dangerous that cursed sword is.
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, the real danger is always the hand wielding the weapon. Please allow me to correct your statement. I never attempted to steal this weapon. As a Drilla's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty and possess only what is necessary.
Yeah, you can download OBS, the standard OBS, or you can download Streamlabs, which is a more advanced of OBS. I started on OBS when I first started streaming for the first time. Then I switched onto Streamlabs, which is a more advanced program. And it stores stuff in the cloud in case you have a computer meltdown. But
What do you mean?
I agreed to assist Master Guyun in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty, I must not let it down.
Like stream OBS is better if you want more control and customizations, and Streamlab is either for beginners or want an all-in-one solution. Yeah. If you're new to streaming, you can go for Streamlabs OBS, might be a good fit. But I would say try them both really. I found it more user-friendly on Streamlabs. Okay, that's good. Because I remember when I went into Streamlabs for the first time, it was a big learning curve. Because I had to import all the OBS settings into one. Yeah, it was a big learning curve. Yeah.
I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the
I first started.
to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left
I stream Genshin Impact, Star Rail, Reverse 99, Nikkei, what else? Although Riven Ways, CCC, most of the culture games.
To take the cursed sword away from the Xianzhou. Hand it over to me.
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyun that impressed me. So I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword. But unfortunately, Master Guyun's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to. As a Knight of Beauty, I must not abandon it halfway.
Oh no. He's completely captivated by the power of that cursed sword. The solution is right in your hand.
Captivated? No! I am touched by Master Guyun's flawless beauty. To be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind to take Master Guyun away from the Xianzhou.
That cursed sword has messed with your ability to think. But I'll break you free from its grip. I'll shatter its illusion. And the sword itself.
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away this person, this sword that is under my protection, please engage me with a fair duel according to knightly etiquette. As a representative of this duel, I, Argenti, challenge you.
Jojo.
I swear on the spirit of chivalry, in front of Adrilla the Beauty, that I will represent Master Guyun in this duel. If I win, you will allow Master Guyun to leave the Xianzhou with me. And if you best me, Miss Yunli, I'll accept my defeat and turn Master Guyun over to you. Do you accept my challenge, Miss
We
Yunli?
accept.
Fine. Let's see whose desire is stronger. Your desire to take it away, or my desire to hunt down all cursed swords. Show me what you've got. You're not going to use Guyun to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
You're a real weirdo.
Okay. Dead by Daylight. Genshin Impact.
Sir, awaiting orders.
Fortnite. Honkai Pug. Pug? What? Honkai Pug. Okay.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
A will
forged in ice never falters!
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Enjoying yourself? All will be swept away by the wind.
Rise to the challenge. Is that all? Let thy mortal heal.
Still waters uplifted.
The flesh wound.
I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Bear witness.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Eternal.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Still waters uplifted.
Put forth all your might.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Rise to the challenge.
I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Existence is meaningless.
Let thy mortal heal.
Put forth all your might. Put forth all your might.
Again.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Still waters uplifted.
Rise to the challenge.
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
For chivalry.
I've lost. According to the rules of a knight's duel, I should keep my promise and hand over the sword to you. But before I do that, I hope that you, as the winner, might have the mercy and listen to Master Guyon's past experiences.
Top of the PC?
This sword has been cursed since the day it was
Alright.
forged. Place it in front of me, and let me destroy it.
I'll put that back in, but it's...
I don't... No, I don't play POG. No, I don't. But I need to go and be BRB mode, so I'll go and play my clips. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry, I was on BRB mode slash clips, so I'm back.
Do what she says, Knight. But you've done so much for me already. It's time for me to face her alone.
Lots of materials.
I'm weary of fighting. I just want to share my past with you. To explain why I wanted to escape. After that, I'll leave my destiny in your hands. Are you afraid to witness my past, little girl?
Yeah.
Afraid?
They're cute, but like my clip
from other cursed swords. But you're just trying to use my curiosity to lure me in.
What question is that?
Well, you know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
Fine. Show me your past.
Well, in a way, it's a hobby. At the same time, it seems like a job. Because I do have a day job, don't get me wrong, I do have a day job, so I don't stream all the time when I'm not. Because I do have a day job, so when I do get on, no.
It's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces.
You can make a living out of it, but it's very, very hard.
To me,
yeah.
It'll be a long and lonely war.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Is this your memory?
I'm going to my destiny.
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when I was in the thick of battle, but now it's freezing me to the bone. You're indeed a masterpiece from the Xianzhou Juming. If you hadn't taken control of my body,
I hope you grow and get more successful.
Would have been decapitated in that fight.
Thank you very much.
Quiet and stay alert. Boris and the wolf troopers never give up the hunt.
Hey, just relax a bit. It's been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet. The transmitter never rings, so I guess we can't count on that anymore. The people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. Obviously, there's no way they can help us fix the star skiff. Looks like we're stranded on this forsaken planet for the rest of our lives.
The rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself in this hostile world?
Yeah, a bit.
Perhaps. When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me. No need to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore, I'll leave my body to you. But now is not that time.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borisan army with your limited skills? What are you holding out for?
From the UK. London.
It's true that I'm stranded here. But it seems like that Borisan pack is in the same boat. By the way, Guyan, do you know what a seed is? A seed may seem insignificant, but with careful cultivation and time, it can grow into a huge, unwavering tree. You said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here, and nurture it for the rest of my life. I want to show the people of this land how to defend themselves against those monsters. I can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
You really think you can do it? Why not just give me control, and we can revel in the bloodbath together?
What was the memory I just saw?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight, stranded on an unfamiliar planet. We crash-landed on a planet occupied by Borisan. Just the two of us.
I can feel that it was a lonely war.
I'm alive. But all the young people in the village...
They died. They died for you. They died because of your big promises.
Is that...
Promising them a life free.
But is that energy recharge?
I tasted their despair before death. They didn't see it coming.
Yeah, yeah, that's where you need a good relic set.
We can't stay here. Let's move on to the next village.
Why?
Yeah, even so, I'm still saying having the right set for energy recharge.
Excuse for an army. I've been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won a single battle. What you're sowing is not resistance, but despair.
And as she's in the EU, the thing is, as she's she's using the EU, she can get soon. She'll be able to use my characters to help her.
You've seen their numbers, and you know their methods.
Yeah.
Those commoners you've put your hopes in. They just kneel down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families, calling them their beastmasters. You beheaded one of the beastmasters for their sake, but they turned on you because they were scared of the Borisan taking revenge. You remember all that, right?
Well, streaming is more like a hobby for me. I love to go out. I love to go to like museums when I can. Do ghost investigations. Go to like PonyCon. My Little Pony. Let me mute myself down. Hang on, I'm in Discord at the moment. Right. As I was saying, I go to museums, go to like do ghost investigations. Go to my fandom connection, like My Little Pony.
The Borisan cut off my head. But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I would have disappeared completely. I remember everything the people did for me. They left food at the entrance of my cave, fixed my fur coat, and some even joined my resistance. The rest of the Xianzhou native's life is still terribly long, and there will be new youngsters who will stand beside me in battle.
Oh, God.
Time is on our side.
You said it was a lonely war. No. It wasn't a war filled with loneliness, but with despair. So much despair that I don't want to ever
That's nice.
taste it again.
Please don't send me out though. I'm not interested though.
I'm leaving.
Where are you going, Your Highness?
I'm returning to my homeland. A distant place beyond the sky. I'm not coming back.
But what should we do with you gone? What if those wolf demons show up again?
They won't, my child. You've wiped out the last of them. But before I go, I need you to do one thing for me. Even though the wolf demons are gone, new monsters will appear in this world.
Yeah, because I was trying to feed it sick.
Soon, a demon will appear, donning golden branches and knowing only bloodshed. However, fear not, my children. I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in countless battles. Use the skills I've taught you over the years, and you'll surely defeat that last demon. But that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me. It must be large and sturdy enough to seal the remains of that demon forever. This is a debt you owe me, and you must fulfill it. Do you understand?
You lied to them. And you lied to me, too.
Oh?
You promised that you'd give your body to me when you couldn't handle things anymore.
Well, this Xianzhou native's life has finally come to an end, my old friend. How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me farewell for the final time.
He had long since come to some understanding. I could sense a mix of intricate emotions flowing out. It wasn't bloodlust, or anger, or fear. What he had left for you was hope.
They've learned how to fight monsters. But there's still one last monster lingering in the world. Kill it, my old friend. He left me there without ever looking back.
Thank you, my old friend. Heliobi can taste human emotions. How do my emotions taste, my old friend?
A hint of bitter
Might need to change
passion
something in a thing.
and a touch of scalding courage. Your heart's deepest
Yeah, you said
desire
to go.
is to end the war
Good idea.
once and for all. Now, the war is finally over. Can you hear? Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend, I'll do everything I can to bring an end to all conflicts in this world.
So, this is...
No, I did not. I am a weapon, and I only became the cause of more conflicts. Countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol of kingship endowed by nature, and they waged wars in order to possess me. I grew tired of their wicked intentions. I didn't want to kill for anyone anymore. So I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried. And since then, no one was able to remove me from it.
But you allowed Argenti to take you away?
Because even after all this time, I still wanted my master to come home. During the sword gifting ceremony, I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled swordmaster and once again become a tool for killing. My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade. End war. As a weapon, my purpose was predetermined from the start. I had to become a deadly sword that would relentlessly hack and kill. But once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny like he did? So, I asked the Knight of Beauty
waypoints
to help me break free from this never-ending cycle of bloodshed.
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine. I think I understand the beauty the knight was talking about now.
I don't want to be a sword that brings death. My war ended long ago. The years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
Chess.
I've told you everything about my experience with Master Guhian on Kalevala.
I can see the stream through Discord.
Now, I'm sure that Miss Yun Li is a...
Even though I had heard the legends of
Yeah,
the sword from the
I can hear you still.
Delving into its memories was still fascinating. Yun Li, I trust Guhian's experiences have changed your mind.
It wasn't until I held Guyan in my hands that I could sense its thoughts and unspoken words. I always thought a cursed sword infused with a heliobus would only bring rage and slaughter. I never thought someone could leave behind the desire to end war, and even change the nature of the cursed sword. My position was too extreme. Guyan is truly a sword of heroes. I apologize to all of you for my behavior. I'm sorry.
Now that we've proven Miss Yun Li's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
I'm still going to melt down this sword. I've heard your true desires, Guyen. I can sense that you're tired of being a sword. Constantly serving new masters and fighting battles you no longer want to be part of. Right?
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some master and fight battles endlessly. Can the wind choose to stop blowing?
I'm on the...
Can a cloud choose to stop drifting?
I'm on the EU.
It's the same for me. A creation with a predetermined destiny.
That's not true, Guyen. That nameless swordmaster shaped his own destiny. So you can too.
I just can't picture my destiny being anything other than that of a sword.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the swordmaster's stone monument? People admired you because you carried the memories of the hero. You were no longer a sword. You were a memorial.
Later, as I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body.
On the Asian server, okay.
Tones that echoed in the distant mountains. I became a musical instrument then. I miss those times.
Can a creation become what it wants to be? The answer is yes. I'll grant your wish, Guyen, and transform you into something different.
Something different?
But this is the price for the war dance. If the Kalevalan delegation finds out... Please, say something, General Huayan.
Well, my granddaughter has always been stubborn. Are you really sure about this, Yunli?
Yes.
What do you all think?
Fulfilling Master Guyen's wishes is the reason I came to the Xianzhou. With the driller's blessing, you could turn Master Guyen into a plow. But as long as it fulfills his wish to end war, I support it fully.
Yeah.
Then, I'll leave it to you, Yunli.
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
The honor is mine.
It's like the wrong way to run the wall. The sword's gone, the war's finished. It's like one win to rule them all. You're right.
Well, a long face, my child. Are you feeling regret, perhaps? You were completely determined when melting down the sword. So, why the sudden change of heart?
Grandpa, I melted down the prize for the war dance. How are you going to explain this to the Lawful?
Oh, am I hearing right? This little girl is worried about her grandpa. Didn't see that coming.
Didn't see that one.
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa. Maybe things wouldn't have escalated like this. But at least Guyen got what it wanted. I have no regrets there.
When it comes to swords, you...
And on the phone.
On the same cloth.
Yeah. Again? I don't mean to. I click on clips, man. I said clips. Thinking hell, man.
So, are you planning to continue melting down the
Right.
rest of Hong Guang's swords?
Just having some ice cream.
Guyan is unique. But the other cursed swords are still too dangerous for anyone to handle. But maybe I'll try to be more patient next time.
Be more patient. Well said. Remember what you learned today, because there will be many more situations in the future that will require you to be more patient.
Understood. But what about the prize?
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan. And don't worry, this one has nothing to do with Heliobi.
That's perfect.
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Arum Alley. They're looking for a spot to honor the hero. Why don't we go take a look together?
Oh, General Huayan. What brings you here?
Well, my granddaughter was inspired by the heroic legends told by the Mieka Kivesa, so she dragged me here to take a look.
I come from a long line of Kalevalan monument keepers. For generations, my family has guarded the stone monument left behind by the nameless hero. Over the centuries, a golden tree sprouted from under the monument, and its branches have never withered. We Kalevalans see it as proof of the hero's existence. Before leaving Kalevala, I took a branch from that golden tree, hoping to plant it here to represent the hero returning to his homeland.
That sounds good. We Xianzhou people don't make coffins or set up memorials, so I'm sure he would be happy to rest here where life is bustling.
The hero had asked our ancestors to carve something into the monument, so I made a copy of it too. While the inscription is pretty worn with age, perhaps you can still make out some of it.
I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death. Yet, I take solace in having honorably fulfilled my duties. Should you feel compassion for me, kind traveler, please take a handful of soil hence and bring it back to the Lawfu. Mr. Pavo, I wonder if that hero ever left a name in your history.
I apologize, but the hero's epic battles happened long ago, and he did not leave any name for us to call him. But in our mythology, he came from the heavens, and so we call him the Cloud Knight.
Welcome home, Cloud Knight.
Now, you can also rest here, Guyan.
Okay, story quest is done. Ah, what? Seriously? Sword in stone, soul in sky. Okay. Okay.
Activate! Join the battle!
Burn to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Fight to last!
Oh, it's cold. It's cold.
Target sighted! All units on alert!
I'm so epic! Burn to ashes!
Eternal.
Will forged in ice never falters!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is that all?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I can't remember when I did it.
Still water.
Oh gosh.
Will forged forged in ice never falters!
I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
I don't think I have many carrots about it.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Until everything burns to ashes! Eternal. Recalibrating.
A will forged in ice never falters!
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
Set the sea all will be swept away by the wind.
Still waters of oblivion.
Existence is unity.
Destined for oblivion.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Sorry, it's hidden.
Is that all? Joining the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Set the
I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
danger ahead. Ready yourself. Sound lingers.
I'm with you.
Fire, tyrant.
Activate!
Existence of unity.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Still waters uplifting. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Will forged in ice never falters!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eternal.
Still waters uplifting.
Attack detected.
It'll heal.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Again. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Activate! Sam in position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Still waters uplifting. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters uplifting. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Distance is unity.
Destined for oblivion.
Will forged in ice never falters!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Activate! Initiate cleanup!
I'm so everything burns to ashes!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
I'm so everything burns to ashes!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
It'll heal!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal.
Will forged in ice never falters! A will forged in ice never falters! heal.
Burn to ashes! Eternal.
Will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters!
Set the sea aflame! Stay away! Fight to land! Set the sea aflame! Mission terminated.
What? I just got a like cone and it says subscribe for more. With a selfie camera. Engage. Here you Jace or something. Right, okay, got a standard pool. Oh god, yeah.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body. Master Yanqing? Master Yunli? Your teaching rocks! Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight
10. You might have to go online. You might have to use it for the web browser. Yeah, but you can't do that within the app though. On iOS.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Because it's because of iOS rules that you have to go directly for the website. Yeah. A new code for like that. All right.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl. What do you recommend?
Olympic Games. Have you put the you put that in chat, yeah? I got the code there.
How should I go about this?
Yeah, if you see the Welsh alpha, if you see the Welsh Welsh playstones, yeah.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
What's the second code, Sparrow? Is that Starville? Oh. No, the last code you sent me, you mean? The last code you sent. Right, it's for Starville, yeah. Alright, that's what I meant.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know.
It's
float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing, but close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yun Li.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the
Unsheath your swords.
and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! A hero's life is hard. Someone stopped me on the road or...
HP. Need break effect.
Join the battle. A will forged in ice never falters.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Is that all?
Set the sea away! Fight to land!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Still waters uplift.
Set the sea away! Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal.
Set the sea away!
I weep for the departed. It gives a fall. Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
What does the fox say?
Still waters of oblivion.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Recalibrating.
Is that all?
I weep for the departed. It gives a fall.
But it sounds like... It sounds like someone's in danger sometimes. You sure it's not high healer? H. One more time. That joke. What about the great? What about the great Sage Noble?
Again. I weep for the departed. It gives a fall.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Still waters of oblivion.
Existence is unity.
Recalibrating.
Will forged in ice never falters!
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It gives a fall.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters uplifted.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Just for oblivion.
Existence is unity.
Get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters uplifted.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Just for oblivion.
Recalibrating.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters uplifted.
Will forged in ice never falters.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Just for oblivion.
Existence is unity.
Is that all?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters uplifted.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Just for oblivion.
Recalibrating.
I weep for the departed. It is our fault. Still waters uplift.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Destined for oblivion.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Is that all?
Still unanswered. Set the
Wheel forged in ice never falters!
Still waters uplift. I weep for the departed. It is our fault. Destined for oblivion.
until everything burns to ashes!
It'll heal! Wheel forged in ice never falters!
Set the until everything burns to ashes!
Wait. You need someone to filter the salt though, in the desert at least. Yeah.
Sam in position.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Familiar.
Set the
I weep for the departed. It is our fault. Still waters uplift.
Wheel forged in ice never falters!
Set the
All will be swept away by the wind.
Destined for oblivion.
that all?
I weep for the departed. It is a fall. Still waters uplifted.
All will be swept away by the wind.
For oblivion.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Stay away here.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall. Still waters uplifted.
Will forged in ice never falters!
All will be swept away by the wind.
For oblivion.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall. Still waters uplifted.
It'll heal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
For oblivion.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Why is Seed mentioned twice?
Existence is unity.
Yeah, I know. Why is letter Z sounds like
Forged in
letter
ice
Z?
never falters!
I weep for the departed. It is a fall. Still waters uplifted.
All will be swept away by the wind.
For oblivion.
Hey. Oh, I say.
I weep for the departed. With his shall fall. Still waters uplift.
A will forged in ice never falters!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Destined for oblivion.
Was that before the patch though? Yeah, but I thought the because that wasn't available before the patch was available. .2. Interesting. Anything over 18.0, that's pretty. Refresh 16.8. Attack. Speed. Attack. Speed. Wait. Ow. Wait for 6.4. Ooh, hello, what's this? Point. Now will you speed? Romani speed, correct? Romani speed. I'm just going to put something on there. Just check the. Right, speed. Oh, she needs more speed. Firefly's got more speed than well, May at the moment. Because I managed to get break effect for Realmade 242.1%. Unless I put that. Has she got speed? Ugh. She's got 117 speed. Yeah. Okay, because I'm only saying it because I got some speed. I got some attack boots, which got 17.4 break effect. 144. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know if I should keep these boots on her or should I keep the speed boots I had on her. The attack percent boots, it's got more break effect of 17.4%. None at all, actually. Yeah. Yeah. It rolled the break effect, I think it's 2 or 3 times. I need is oh, come on. That's only if you... That's only if you're like... you can't do the attack skill if you got 97 in the first. Yeah, but I mean you can't use the skill if you went through if you did like artifact farming or something. No, you can't. No, once you're in the battle, you go straight into the battle. You can't. Yeah, but not before entering battle. Not when you're in not when you're in like artifact farming. How? 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 Even when you... Oh, that's... Well, I can't do it. I only got less than... I need to do... You said work on my Trailblazer. But that means I have to take off. I have to take out Akron in a team thing.
Sound windows.
I only can do 22. Let's see how.
I'm so ready. Burn to ashes!
For oblivion.
Fight to last!
I weep for the departed. It is fall.
I got to allow my resin to build up again now. No, I already spent it because I was trying to see if I can get better piece for the HP set. It's like a VTuber. Oh god, really? No toys are too big. That's what I'm gonna wait until the reset for the. I'm gonna have to wait for the reset for the Submit Universe. Gonna run out. Oh. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna move on to CCC now.
Anticipation's building, Gallop Crush is streaming, yeah, the energy is thrilling. Reverse 1999, Honkai Star, Ellen Genshin Impact. He's gonna play them all, gonna make this stream a blast. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, here we go! Gallop Crush on Twitch, get ready for the show. Join the chat, let's have some fun. Gonna rock this live stream until the night is done. Yeah! His skills are legendary, he's got the moves on lock. He's taking us on adventures, it's like we're in the game non-stop. From the retro vibes of Reverse 99 on display to the immersive world of Honkai Star, we can't look away.
You right? It's a new update. It's a new update in CCC because it takes ages to do. Once there is an update, it takes ages just to. Downloading resources. Oh, of course. Oh, fire tendency.
When I was 15,
I see.
the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sun.
I don't know what bucking is. Yeah.
The water's embrace, or fireworks, dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. After reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Yeah.
It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no home.
Starlight Night. Eyes with the wishes of the people.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls.
What? Change. On YouTube? I can't remember. Yes. Oh, that might be for that might be for reaction.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it.
Yeah.
City series.
Oh shit. Alpha male. No. Skin. I think we all do, don't we? I don't know. We never really thought about it. I don't. Covering? My pants is covering. I know. Not always. No, not always. I don't know. It's a bit weird to me. This is a weird conversation.
When I was 15, the thought
I don't know what I'm looking for. Sorry, I'm not. Oh. Mm.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
I know it. Oh, I know. I didn't have a natural birth.
Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks
Yeah.
dancing on the canvas of the night sky.
The head was the actual head. My head was the wrong way round.
Worse, I thought.
Yeah.
When you're reading this letter, I imagine much.
I might have been, and that could have led to the epilepsy later on in life in my early years.
For the world.
Yeah.
It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no home.
For Starlight Night, home lies with the wishes of the people.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
That bloody mission when you have to go endless loop in that mission. Like if you go forward, you keep going in circles, but you have to backtrack. HSR was basically on the train. Like if you go forward, you end up going back to the same place you already were. So the only way you escape is to go reverse yourself, go backwards. But no. Loop. Constant loop. Loop. That's the great train robbery. Constant loop. It could be memory backtrack. 8 days. No, it's you're on the train, but if you basically go forward through the cabin doors, and you basically end up coming back to the same location you already were. Oh. It could be about, well, I think it's something about a time loop theory. But I'm not sure that's... Yeah, it's very similar. Because I went straight into the train, and I couldn't. I'm thinking, well, I can't escape this train. I can't escape the train. I can't. You won't let it teleport out.
Greetings. What can I get for you? Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a couple.
We've got new stock in today! Come take a look!
Hi, Fifth. Hello.
Aside from combat, I'm also equipped to...
has arrived. Allow me.
Don't look down on me!
How can I help? Time for some hard labor?
Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure? Good day, Proxy. Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm trying to find something. Is that combat? I've got to. I'm close to level 4. I'm close to level 34. I need to. No, I had to do a combat mission.
You've done well, Corin. Here to support. Don't get hit. Okay. Time to switch, Corin.
Bring it up! This is over! Hey, you don't have a permit!
Okay. Oh, you see me? Can you see?
My turn! Don't get in my way!
I tried to make the cuts clean.
Safety is mandatory!
As you will. You cannot stop me. Finished. You've done well, Corin.
Bring it on!
Okay.
Back in my day, we didn't have an internet. About what? Lift. A what? A staircase tickets? But it obviously... You but it always put you down on the ground as well.
Come on, try harder! Here we go! Present! All right. Go now, child. Full spin! Eat hammer! I'm here! Time to switch forward.
Solve the mystery with the fairy. We've solved the mystery with fairy. Can't do this level. Can't do this level. I'll do this later. Oh, what? Alright. Ice drift mel.
You want to test my hammer?
Oh, so I was just here. I can't do that one at the moment. My head's not. Oh. I've been in stream for at least 6 hours. Yeah. Yes. 5.5 hours. And I can't do this mission at the moment for some reason. A special case involving 2 recording and 3 something. Yeah, I don't have the energy. Ugh.
Got a gig that pays well? Count me in.
Hey, don't look down on... Need something? My services are expensive.
Your services are expensive, Nicole, I know.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
I'm not gonna lie anyone. No. I'll try Ribbon Race tomorrow. I'm tired. I woke up. Yeah, I got work tomorrow as well.